Why, hello. Why, hello. Just waiting for all my devices to catch up to the information being thrown at them. Information being that we are streaming. There we go, it figured it out. Got an annoying list of notifications. Okay, well I don't need any of those notifications, so I guess that helps me. Boom! Okay. Oh, I forgot I have creative flight. Cool. So, plan for today? Pretty hectic. If you recall, I can actually end... End island spawn, if you recall from yesterday. I've had pretty intense go. That's some stuff. Because if we go here, look at this lovely. Look at this lovely. This right here. This is the Venator. This is the full scale of the Venator. So that's insane. But let's go back home. Because that's not our purview today. Today, we've got this all over here, right? And we're going to build a whole Battle of Kashyyyk in this area. Let me do some mapping out over here. Because I want to make sure I know what the land looks like entirely. I figured out the ship that I'm going to be building. Because it's a lot smaller of a ship. It's something that's definitely a lot more possible. I figured out the ship I'm going to be building. I'm going to be building the Arquidens class light cruiser. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I've already been there. Never mind. I'm going to be building the Arquidens class light cruiser. That is my goal. I think it would fit well in this world. I do need to do some research on it. Because I want to see if I can get some information on its proper size. I know it's 325 long, 325 meters long. Could I get any other information on it? Characteristics. Okay. Give me how tall it is, how wide it is. Here. Size. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's so much easier. Only 56 meters tall. That is tiny. Okay. Let me go back to this. Ooh, beautiful land over here. What's my map look like? Okay, I need to get a lot of this area down here. I'm gonna make my. I guess I won't be making necessarily strictly the Battle of Kashyyyk. I keep calling it the Battle of Kashyyyk because the land where I live here very directly looks a lot more like Kashyyyk. But or this one looks like Endor, I guess. But it's like right where I live looks a lot more like Kashyyyk. But at the same time, there's a whole lot of ground that I'm gonna be covering. So it's just gonna be a battle of. I'm gonna headcanon my own planet, I guess, my own terrain, and make a battle that way. I think that'll be a really cool idea. I fired off that arrow because I was worried that my sound wasn't sounding, and I couldn't find any other way to tell if my sound was sounding. And it is sounding, for the record. We do have that going for us. Ooh, this could be something. Creative flight feels like such a cheat, I must admit. Let me just go back through and connect that up. Might as well. I feel like I could move faster too, which is really annoying. Like, I know I could move faster flying. There's so much land I'm trying to cover here. I mean, the main battle of Kashyyyk has to or the main battle of this place has to start right here. Oh, I need to go pick up more of that terrain too. There has to be right there against the center of it. No, not my everlasting stake. Wait, do I not take fall damage anymore? Let me just... Boom. I don't take fall damage. Why don't I take fall damage? How don't I take fall damage? I have feather falling 5, yeah, but it doesn't... Huh. I don't take fall damage. Interesting. Can't say I was prepared for that. Today's Thursday. Today doesn't feel like Thursday. Also, I do plan on streaming for a couple, another handful of hours. I have to get off the stream around 1:30, I think, 1:30. It's probably 1:15, just to be sure. Other than that, I am really good to be streaming today. I'm gonna have to have so much more land covered than this, actually. Because, yeah, I'm gonna have the Arquidens class, but that's 300 by, or 325 by 135 by 56. So I have to make sure I've got that, like, built up proper, you know? And that means it's gotta cover land. A lot of it. Because that's still massive. It's probably the biggest thing I'm gonna be building, but it's still massive. Or, in the overworld, I should say. The Venator is way bigger. Okay. Just keep going. I really need to map out, you know, land and all that. It's nice that it's as easy as it is with the creative flight. Still feels like a cheat, but oh well. I'll get over it eventually. Okay, so at this point in time, I am really far from home. Cool. Where do I want the Arquidens to be? Because I got a lot of mountains. It is only 56 blocks tall, so I can really put it to the sky. Which is really nice. I know this probably isn't exactly the start to the stream you guys were expecting, not at all. I want this to really exist, like maybe the top of it be 300, which means 244 is the bottom of it. Because I want this to really exist up at the top. Let me sleep really quick. Like, for example, I mean, I could. Let me get some building materials. Like, for example, I could have it be built. I want it to be very imposing, you know? Like, I want it to be imposing over the land. I feel like if there's going to be a whole battlefront here, and kind of partly in the ocean, I might actually get rid of that mountain for the battlefront. But it's just like, there's going to be like a whole thing going on. What if I had it over here? No, because if we're thinking about it, if it's protecting us, like if it's being a thing that protects us, how tall is 240? What if I started at 200 and it goes to 256 instead? Because that's this tall. I think that'd look a lot cooler, actually, if it starts at 200. And what if this island actually kind of marked it? Oh yeah, but I don't want the shadow. The problem is gonna be the shadow, right? Like, is there a shadow that this island casts? Shadow that island casts. I'm just worried it would cast too big of a shadow on the entire battlefield, and it wouldn't look good. So that's why I want to build it off to the side a little bit. But if I build it too off to the side, then it's not really part of the battlefield now, is it? What if I build the center of it right here on this tree? Like this. Okay, so this is going to be the very center of it. 256, so that's 28. And I should say center of mass, not center, like, as a particular. Windows Shift S. I need to do a screen grab. No, I didn't want to do that. Windows Shift S. I wanted to do a rectangle. There we go. I was doing a screen grab of the vertical space of it. So, plus. Nope, hang on. I'm just doing this in paint.net really quick. And cut. Cut. Okay, and then boom. What if I create a square? I need to zoom in for this. 1 second, guys, I apologize. Let me change the size of the square. On all ends. Okay, cool. And then we're going to image cropped selection. And that's 0 going to 450, except we can't have that now, can we? So it's going to be select and scale, because it is only 325 by 135. Okay, so we're going to image cropped selection, boom, and now it looks like the center of mass that I am marking out is at 180. Cool. So if it's 325, so 0 to 180 to one direction. 1. If this is, let me grab my calculator. I'm very mathematical about this. Very exact. It's 8853 minus down 180. 8673. And it is 135 wide, so it could be a single block. I love that. Hang on, I've got creative light. Other problem though. Didn't I say... No, this will be good actually. It'll be good to have this in low orbit. Oh my god, I hate trying to place blocks like this. What is it? 673? Boom. And then on the flip end of that, if it is 180, then it is 325 minus, nope, 325 minus 180 is 145. And if we're starting at I was going to get this mapped out because, I mean, to be fair, this is what I plan on doing today. We're starting at 8853 going positive. So 8998. Okay, there we go. And if this is 135, so it's going to be 130, nope, clear, 134 divided by 2 equals 67 on either side. And if we're starting at negative 1683, negative 16883 plus 67. So if we're going positive, that's negative, so let's go positive really quick. Wait, no, that is positive. 1, 2, 3. And it goes to 846, right? Something about that doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, no, that's plus 37. I meant 67. 16. I knew something was off. I was like, that's not how math should be working. Okay, and now if we go back, minus 67 is 950. Oh, hey, look. Oh, he knocked himself off! Glorious. 950. Boom. So that's also, this is at the very, like, this is the widest point of it. It is a really small ship. I don't mind that, but it is a really small ship. This is the widest point of it. This is the backwards end of it. Can I one-shot you? I guess I can't one-shot you. Oh, goodbye. Also, fucking creeper. Move up my stuff. Okay. So now, if it's 56 tall, 54, nope, clear. 54 divided by 2, I'm not doing the math in my head, even though I could, 27. So I need to go from 201 up to 228. Boom. And down to, from, what is this? Then stand 99 down to 72. Okay. And let me really quick, one last thing I need to screen grab. Google image result, the arc would ends here. And then I'm gonna say Windows Shift S and grab from here to there. Cool. And then open, see file, open. There we go. Now I've got to do a hefty. There we go. And then cut. And then grab from you, but increase the tolerance. Okay, but I need to, actually, my bad. Made a mistake. Not a big mistake, but a mistake nonetheless. Okay, I need to do the grab here. Nope. Oh my gosh. I know you guys can't see a single thing I'm doing. It's frustrating, let me tell you. Okay. We switch up you. Hello? There we go there. There we go. And then I want to copy and make a new layer. Hello, new layer. And then I want to paste. Yeah, because this is like double the canvas size. Rather annoying, that is. Wait, hang on. Why don't I just undo and make you the right size? So if I move you down to 0 and 0, okay, cool. And I move this part down to 325, very small thing. And move this part down to just the, hello, just the 50, hello. Oh my gosh, my mouse pad keeps like not working. Why? There. Then we take that, because that's now 325, and now copy, and now paste. Okay, cool. Now that exists as its own layer. Oh, but I need to reverse it actually. I need to flip it upside down. There. It's now been flipped upside down. Okay. And yeah, that lines up pretty damn well with the other image, so I'd say it's pretty on par. Cool. We love that actually a lot. So this is the ship. Wow. Let me go to J. It is so much smaller, guys. It is so much smaller. It's actually funny. It is tiny. Because this was, what, 180? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in a quarter. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, they're very much they're close in size. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but they're close in size. I guess it doesn't really matter how I feel about it. It just is. This is a very odd ship, let me tell you. Let me place a... Oh, it snows now. It decides to weather. That's lovely. The fact that's only 9 a.m. feels pretty impressive to me. I don't know why. Okay. I mean, it's definitely longer. Like, if you actually look at it from full render, it definitely is longer on the one end. This side is just heavier because it's got like the whole, you've got the bridge that branches out. Actually, speaking of, it might make it easier for me to see if I actually mark it. So right about here, let me grab the ship. Right about here, the center of that is, can I zoom in one more? Center of that is 244. Right? No, it's 242 actually. Which going from a center of 180. Let me go to N and then (180x) save. There we go. Also, there we go, arquidens. There we go. So the arquidens starts at 180, and I need to go to 242. Yeah, but I also don't exactly know where that starts, because I'm at 8, okay, 8853 plus, no, 242 minus 180 is 62. Clear. 8853 plus 62 is 915. Okay. This is like the tiny center of the ship, because it has a very arrowhead shaped design. Very arrowhead. And this is that like that itty bitty little waist that it has for arrowheads out in that direction. But I need to see, okay, if that's, you know, 135, so if that's the 167 point, and this goes one, because it has to be an even amount, so it looks like it does 40, it is 46, it is 46, so 67 to 46, right? Nope. 21 blocks. Let's say 21 blocks, yeah. Then I need another 20 blocks because I already got the one. There we go. So then those will angle out together, form an arrowhead. And this is the very center of the ship, mind. Which, luckily for me, it does consistently say center. Where's the bridge? Where's the top of the bridge? Because it's come to my attention that that part itself is a lot taller. So where's the top of the bridge? It's at 200, so 20 blocks north is the center of the bridge. And that goes from 0 to 56. So it would go up to that height limit up here. I'm also going to canon that those antennas don't count as... I'm going to argue that those antennae don't count as part of the height of the ship, that those are a separate thing. So I'm actually going to... unselect you, select you, except really I just want to select like that. I'm going to shift you up in scale. To the top of this is at 156. There we go. Boom. Cool, 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 cool. So I need to go over 20 blocks north, which from 553 is 73. And then the top of the build up. What's your height up here? It's 220. Why is it only 220? No, it's 228. I can't count, apparently. 228, yeah, okay. I can count. You wanna know what my problem was? It looked like a 0. That's what my problem was. Okay. So that's the top of the ship, and the top of the center part that's at the 180. Boom. Nope. Boom. There. The top of the center part that's at the 180. Because it does, that goes down as far as it goes, but it goes up 0, and it's starting at 180x. But what's the Z? I split it in half, right? So it's 56 by 50, so it was 54 divided by 2, which is 27. So it starts at the 27 mark and goes up to the 40 mark, so 13 blocks tall, which would place this from Y200 to Y13. Is that what the stable footing enchants for? I'm starting to think that is. Okay, well, let's go home really quick. I think that's what it is. We're mining faster while flying. If I could get stable footing now, that'd be great. Oh, come on. I got stable footing like a million times prior. Now I can't get it? How unfair. Oh, come on. It's always the one that I want that they never give me. Maybe if I say like, oh, I want sharpness again, actually, please. Give me sharpness. Actually, Riptide 3, so I can keep increasing my Riptide. So I can keep increasing my Riptide, please. Because there's so much I want to do with that. I think that'd be so fun. There, motherfucker! I did it again. I mean, no, that wasn't Riptide. I don't have to worry. That wasn't Riptide. So surely that'll come back into the rotation. Most frustrating if it does. Can you tell I'm superstitious? Guys, I still have coffee right here. Yum. I got a cinnamon roll with caramel and dark chocolate coffee. That's good. Yeah, we'll get back to it some other time. It's not that important to me. It was just a small annoyance. Another thing I have to map out, this one won't take too long, is I have to map out, because technically there's like this cool little fork that it has. I'm gonna map it out. Okay. So the fork itself starts at, looks like 55. So it's this block, which is 8673 plus 54, 727. 727. So it's boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then how wide is it? So that's center. Center's at like 6'7", and it looks like it goes from 70 over to. That's not a very wide gap, is it? It really isn't. Is that accurate? If that's 56 studs. That's 325 studs. Now, granted, based on the approximate scale of all of this that I have highlighted, it would appear to be the case that 1 pixel equals 1 meter, like one meter squared, because I'm looking at this two-dimensional scale. So yeah, that should be, if that's center 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 7 blocks wide, which isn't a lot. If that's what it is, then that's what it is, but I'm just trying to figure out the actual scale of everything's supposed to be, you know? I want it to be accurate, but if that's what it is, okay, I should be able to. Is that the O thing? Nope, not the O thing. Reach around, hang on, options, controls, keybinds, reach around, toggle reach around is that. Bridging mod. And that's comma. Okay, the one saving grace, though, is that's the interior, so I actually gotta go one more wide. Cool. If you look at this, yeah, see, that's working a lot better now. Woo! I'm so happy. Also, I don't want there to be snow here. I don't like the snow. The Arquidens is about 1/4 the size of the Venator, by the way. So, all of this is definitely a project. Interestingly enough about the Arquidens, though, it's 1/4 the size of the Venator, but the Venator costs 60 million and this only costs 4 million. So if I do 1, 2, bum, 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 divided by 4, bum, 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 it's 50, it's 1/4 the size, approximately 1/4 the armament, because it actually did have still really good armament, but it was 15 or 1/15th the cost. So just fascinating things. Cool. This middle section. Oh wait, hang on, I need to actually zoom in again. Because there's this, it's like 1, 2, 6 blocks long, 6 blocks long. Cool. Might want to get that. It's important for the marking of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. You know, one other thing I need to mark. Go back up here. Boom. So this thing, I need to find a way to consistently mark center, because center for me is like being marked at the 27 mark. It's right up here, which is actually 3 blocks higher than the main hole. Like, I mean, it's all part of the whole, yes, so that's not incorrect. But it's like 1, 2, 3, and then right here is like a whole section. Let me just mark it with this, actually. 1, 2, 3. A whole section that runs the length of the ship. It very much runs the length of the ship. And that's our technical center. Well, that's actually even not technical center. I'll mark the technical center here in a second. But it runs the length of the ship. Let me grab a different block. So if I go home, let me grab a block that will really mark out. Boom. Okay. So this right here is where I'm currently marking. This part right here, this block right here, goes a couple blocks down, which is that. And then it goes a couple blocks down further, which it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. How? Okay, so if that's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then boom. Is this. So that's that piece. And that runs the length of the ship, the entire length of the ship. Or almost the entire length of the ship, because actually, I need to mark out where the engines go. The engines, it officially stops at 275 from, so it's going to be 8673 plus, is it plus? Yeah, 275, 948. So it officially stops here, and that starts the engines. Yeah, the engines are big on this ship. Compared to the relative size of the ship, the engines are big. So, fun little fact there. I've been doing this for an hour. Interesting. Doesn't feel like it. And I've only done mapping. And the true center the true center of the part of the ship that I'm talking about is this. And that runs the length. So actually, let's go home again because I need more of it. So I'm going to sleep and then make more. One, two, three. Boom. I'm gonna go do some mining really quick. Gold diamond. Then I need 2 levers. Let's use that. Okay, so it is that easy. Guess I need 2 more levers. I almost out of cobblestone, which is very interesting because I never thought I would be. Where did it go? How did I lose it? That's how. I need to do some definite resource gathering, stone material wise. So let me do that really quick. I should, honestly, rather than using this mountain, I should go to like the desert and find like a cave system that I can just destroy. Because like I'm gonna be mining this place anyways. And it's forever away. You know? So let me just quarry down. Or, hells, I forgot. Do I have access to my mining dimension? Well, I know I have access to it. I just don't take fall damage anymore. Cool. Ooh, fuck. Well, if I'm gonna be doing all this resource gathering, might want to make sure I have some food on me. Slash back. Okay, so that's a lot of cobble for now. Let's see. Let's see how much. Okay, I've got to get a lot of cobbled. Mining dimension makes everything so much easier. Not gonna lie. I highly recommend if anyone's ever gonna play all the mods, they get the sites like this. It's just so much better. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I want to kill this guy. And boom. Boom, boom, boom. And just put all of this in my inventory for one purpose. See, look at all of that stuff. And that's how much I can have of that stuff. So that's nice. Let me go and get myself, like, I really just want to do, like, really quick shit ton of resource gathering. Like, that's just all I want to do right now. Because I need so many different types of resources. Let go. N. I'm gonna go to my desert. And really quick, just boom, 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 boom. And then also boom, 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 boom. See, look at all that. Now I just got myself a whole bunch of things. And now I'm going to do the same for dirt. Except this is Silk Touch. It's a good thing I don't care about this land. Oh, and I need trees. I hate that sound. Since I'm actually just working on this right now, I can go back to watching the stream part of it. Might as well get some blackstone. And more wood. Stack upgrade for the backpack. Upgrade base plus... Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I'm doing all this right, you know? Let me grab a whole bunch of terracotta, too. Might as well keep the sticks. Oh, what cool items can I get out of here? There we go. Okay, cool. And boom. Yes, yeah, I was definitely running out of wood, so I'm glad I picked myself up some of that. Another thing I need a lot of, at the very moment, I'm gonna need a lot of Infernium, because I think I'm gonna do some more Infernium upgrades. And I'm gonna do a quick, I should have the ingredients for it. Or not. How rough am I for Aluminium? I need 7 ingots. I don't have enough for that. Fuck. So I can't upgrade you. And you guys need to be Infernium, or you guys will be made Infernium. Just take you and smelt all of you. Let me just take Smell all of you. I'm trying to condense down again as much as I can. The gas tier can go elsewhere. So can the blaze rod. Oh, and the stack upgrade. I need a lot of string. So I need iron. I need string, so I really don't have a whole lot of string. I need leather. There we go. Okay, and then what was another thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, number... generators. Okay, I want all of them to be the obsidian furnace. So I need all of them to become emerald furnaces. I've got an... What type of furnaces do I have? Okay, number... I've got an iron, and to get that to be gold, gotta get an iron to gold. Gold block, and then, okay, R. Then I need glass and iron. Nope, diamonds. The emerald one. A bunch of emeralds. Actually, this will be my most expensive one, because I don't have access to that many. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Now I've got something better. That's nice. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to set up a small chest. Another one, I know. I'm gonna set it up for some of the odd and end things I really don't need to keep in here. I think I'm gonna try and keep my hearts in here. My canisters in here, things like that. That way they're not taking up space. I'm just trying to get rid of all the excess things that I have that I don't need. There we go. Okay, and now let's go to the mining dimension. And go back down here. I just want Infernium, you know that, right? I'm actively skipping past all of the, everything else. I just want Infernium. I won't say no to gold, though. Let's go to the end. Because there should be a whole lot of Infernium I can mine. This is moonstone, isn't it? Oh, opal. I will take opal. Woo. Ooh, I should probably eat. I haven't done that in just a little bit. There we go. Probably don't need to worry about any of that stuff for just a little bit now. All I want is Infernium now. Maybe just a little bit of prosperity, but mostly just Infernium. And good thing is, the end has very easy access to all of that. I'm going to run an experiment really quick. Cool, that's how fast that goes. That's how fast that goes. Got it. Well, that's fast. If I had fewer hearts, I would have lost all of, like, my health. That would have been bad. That would have been less than ideal. And you think that's enough yet? I'm not so sure. $3,700. We have 3,700 right now. Still just not sure that's enough for me. No, that probably is enough. Though I will say I do need a lot. Okay, let me get the last few bits that I can see over here. Because there's just so much of it. Okay, I think I can go home. I think that's enough for now. Is that what this was? No, I'm just gonna keep it. And boom. Nice. Okay, now to go over here. Except I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm doing 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. There we go. And then boom. 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 And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Okay. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. R. Boom. Boom. Such a tedious process this one is. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. 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 Then boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then one, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom. And then last one. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. It is rather annoying how I did all of that. This seems to be all that I have to show for it. All of that. I mined all of that. And that's as far as I got. Like, holy fuck. That's a bit insane. Okay. I'm really proud of this. I'm so excited for it to get officially started. I do need to do some more resource gathering, though. I want to make sure I've got all... I want to make sure I have so many resources just left over. What resources am I going to gather? More of the deep slates. More netherrack, more cobble. Gathered a lot of wood there. A lot of sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and boom. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go through here and get rid of what I don't need. What are the augments? Okay, interesting. Cool. Whoa, that was a good stretch. Also, I remember now what I was doing. With this up here. Because it runs the entire length of the ship. Or almost the entire length of the ship, I should say. So I was mapping it out. hang on, technically. And you go this way. Boom. And then you go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably goes up a little bit more than that, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's 7, isn't it? Yeah, 7. Oh well. And rapid click. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Phew. Slash home. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I knew I'd need more. One of the hardest parts that I'm going to have to build is the actual angled part itself, because I have to do a lot of mapping to make sure that I get it to look right. That's going to be really difficult, I think. But like, look at this. From a top view, you really can't see much of it, unfortunately. Not yet. Okay, there we go. And now this way. Oh my god, I hate. The reach around feels like it got nerfed. Because it used to be really something like I could use power, like it was powerful, and I could make sure I got the things placed exactly where I wanted them and needed them, and now it's just like, oh, actually, we can't place anything at all. We've kind of become useless in that way. Okay, one thing that I need to map out. Let me go home. Thing I need to map out. Boom, boom. Actually, let me do more of that resource gathering I was talking about. It's nice that I can do an easy resource gathering, but it is annoying I still have to do it. Because I just need so many resources. So, let's go mining dimension. Okay. Because, like, if I just go here, then boom. You remember to eat more. Okay. See, there's that. A lot of that I just gathered. Now let's go for cobble. Interesting, I didn't realize it could turn night here. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Let's see. Did not mean to grab that with... Oh, it doesn't... I mean, it doesn't matter too much, really. If I pick you up, what do you... Are you a fuel source? I know, like, the coal's a fuel source. Can I slash home really quick? And test it out? I guess it is a fuel source. That's good, because I need more fuel sources. There we go. It's a lot better. Okay, now. I need so much of this material. I'm just gonna keep mining it. I'm doing so much resource gathering. Hang on, there's someone at the front door. Let me just go get that really quick. A little bit of maintenance work shouldn't be too much of a bother. One of my other roommates is home, so they're taking care of, like they're letting the maintenance guy in and all that. Netherite. Now this one I need. Look at all of that. This is definitely a cheat, but oh well. I've been needing so much ancient debris. More than anything else, actually, when it comes to the ores. And I'm not using Mistag to grow any of it. Because I definitely don't like that. Oh, this one's a huge one down here. Okay, so now I've got plenty of netherrack. I'm only using netherrack to actually mark things out. I'm not actually building with it, mostly at least. Let me go back up. I'd think. Look at all this. Wow, that was intense. Well, slash home. Done with that shit. Nope, I did not mean to send every single thing of mine there. Once again, not my intention to do that. And ba 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 ba. Wee. Okay, and I've got all of you. I have got so many resources. Oh my god, look at all of these. This is nice to finally have some resources. That's still not even hardly anything. That's annoying. It's, oh. And boom. Yay! Look at there. And then I want to take, because I've got like, these are the upgrades, so they can go there. I don't want the upgrades. You know what, by tag? There we go. I don't have a whole lot of these, but I do have ward. What would ward look like? Guess we can find out. Let's go basic armor, basic armor, yeah. Oh, it tells me. Ooh, I like that. Silence is one of my favorites. Keeper's cool. It shows me. I love that ward. What's Sentry look like? Sentry and ward aren't too dissimilar. I don't mind that. Snout isn't bad and coast is boring. Yeah, most of these are just boring, honestly. Rib is cool. Rib pairs well with other things. Let's say 3 snout and 3 snout and a coast. How about that? What material? I want something that'll stand out against my armors, both of them. Would red work well? Red could work really cool. Pain. Yeah, I think red looks pretty cool on that. Cool. My one gripe is you just can't, like, you can see it from here, but you can't see it, like, that well on the map. It doesn't stand out quite as much. Probably because it's not quite as big, you know? So perhaps I should only use red for the horizontal parts, because that way you can see it on the map. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. Means I have to do a little bit of redoing. Bum 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 bum. I do love how imposing this thing is. Let me go back to the image. Boom. Okay, now, the next thing I want to do, because this is really important. So starting from back here are where the engines really do start, you know? So I need to map out all of that, which won't be the most fun because it's going to take me quite some time to do. But I can do it. I've got time, clearly. We're only about 3 hours into the stream. I've been doing a lot longer streams, and I'm not too mad about that. I don't know why I would be mad about it. I've got the time and everything, energy and everything. Okay. So how should I go about doing this, setting this up? Okay, well, that's the problem. I don't actually know. Let me So they really center. So what the thing is for these Outback, they really center on the center of. So they're not center on the ship middle like this. They're center on here. So they center on this out to length, if that makes sense. And actually, no, false. They don't even center on that part. They center in the actual center, which is that one. Out to the very back of the ship. If I'm right, yeah. That's exactly what they do. So I'm actually going to get rid of that because they center on this. Whole huge part and it centers on that, so I've got to make sure I'm actually following that, you know? In any case, so that I might move back a little bit. In any case, so with this doing that, let me go home and sleep. Then slash back. Okay, so this is how. Sorry, you ever get that weird itch in your ear canal? Because that's what I got, and I hate it. I hate that feeling so much. In any case, okay, so mapping it out. So it goes the whole way. How? Because it's a very odd engine shape. It's got 3 really large engines compared to the size of its body, and so I'm trying to figure out the best way to map it. Because the first one's like this is the full length of the engine, and there's 3 of them, but they're also super wide, and so I've got to map that out. So How about I map the first one? How wide is the first one? The first one actually looks to be a little, not smaller, it just appears that way. It actually isn't. You can tell if you look at the image properly, which I am, because I know what I'm doing. Okay, so if that's the center, then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 blocks to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that is a perfect circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Okay. But then it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks inwards. Right? Yeah. 6. Boom. Boom. It gets wider. Boom. Boom. And how much wider? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks wider, it appears. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. There we go. And then that length continues to that 285. So it's going to be calculator time. 180 nope, clear. 285 minus 180 is 105. So 105 past the center, and Arquidin's teleport. 105 past this, going that way, starting at 8853. 8853 plus, right? Plus, yeah. 105 equals 958. Okay. And it goes boom, boom, boom. And it goes up to that 12 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. So that's how big one engine appears to be. Well, technically, kind of, but also... Did I put that at 10 blocks past? It looks like I did, yes. Cool, 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 cool. Lovely. Okay, because then on the flip end of that, because there is like this whole thing that connects the engines, and I've got to make sure I do that right. It's like, it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. Okay, so that's one engine. That is one engine. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would look. I was thinking when I was mapping this out, oh yeah, it's gonna be like absolutely massive and all that stuff. It's gonna be like a huge thing. And the ship itself is definitely huge, but it's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Okay, cool. So that side, that bit aside, when does the center of this one start? Of the one up here? It appears to start. Well, hang on. How many blocks wide is it? Well, it's supposed to be the 12, right? Wait, hang on. What's the end point? How about that, dumbass? I'm the dumbass. So it ends 6 blocks from the actual end point, which the official end point on this side, this will help me the most. The official end point on this side is 16. So I need to end it at negative 16,944. The official endpoint here. That's the official endpoint. Boom. So that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then 2, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is 12 blocks, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, cool. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So there's that. Follows the same pattern. Goes out to 9998 or 8998 palindrome number. Love that. Boom. 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 And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a couple blocks inwards more. It was what, 6 blocks? Yeah, 6 blocks. So I go back to the 12. Nine, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and that's another engine done. How many blocks is this? 26. Cool. So it goes in 2, mine, and then boom, boom, boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There, and then 40. Boom. Slash home. Sleep. Yeah, so that's how big it's gonna be. That's actually pretty sick. You can only kind of see it over on the, you can only kind of see it for now. I mean, it's obviously going to be made a lot better in a second. Or, well, maybe not even in a second. I might not do it yet, but it's going to be made a lot more better. Because that angle continues that way. This angle continues that way, then that connects there, that connects there, those connect there, those connect there, there's a gap, there's a gap. Yeah. So I just need to connect up the angles, which actually will be really difficult. But I mean, this is the size of the ship, the Arquidens, and I love it. Like that is it. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm gonna have a second favorite ship, it's gonna be the Arquidens, but the Venator is still first class for me. So much so I want to check it out again. Um, I don't even have any of it built. I can't really get any of it to be built. Not for a while. But like, look at that. I'm glad. One thing I am really glad that I did is I mapped out all the bits. That way I can really see the shape of the arrowhead. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I told any. I think I said this yesterday. The Imperial class Star Destroyer is honestly my least favorite. It's so ugly. And like, yeah, I get what it does. Like, I understand its purpose and everything like that, but it's just so ugly. I really can't stand it. Um, so yeah, it is my least favorite by far. This Venator, though, it's absolutely insane. It will be an insane project to do the Venator. But I think it's gonna be so cool. Like, this being rendered in. And you just being like, oh, wow, I mean, here's a whole battle scene that's happening here. Look up. Oh, that's cool. Just have the whole Arquidens rendered in. Actually, speaking of rendering, options, video. I want there to be more chunking, please. I want it to be like, I wish I could see further chunks. I don't see why I can't. Give me a higher render distance, please. Buy us a coffee. I want to buy me a coffee. I want more coffee. There we go. I am actually very proud of my work here. First of all, flying definitely makes this a whole lot easier, let me be honest. But like, I'm really proud of this. Because like, you can really see the shape it's supposed to be taking. I need to do Pythagoras' theorem for this, which is not going to be fun. That or do a whole lot of guesstimating, but I gotta do a lot of Pythagoras' theorem if I'm gonna get this to be accurate, you know? But there is a lot to have to be done here. It is fucking cool though. I'm really happy with it. I mean, it's a lot smaller of a ship, clearly. Boom, 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 boom. It's like a fraction. I mean, remember, the Venator itself went out to here. The Venator went out to here. Like, that's how much of a size difference. It is a quarter of the size. But it's still fucking cool. And, like, I'm so happy, like, how this turned out. This is just the frame. This is just telling me, oh, hey, this is how big it is. This is just the frame. And I'm already stoked about it. Because it's like my favorite ship. Or my second favorite ship, I guess. But still, it's up there. I mean, like, holy fuck. And the fact that it's like, oh, you can just be down here. And it's like, when does it properly unrender? Yeah, so if you're like all the way over here, you're not really going to see much of it. But hey, if you're over here, you see about half of it. If you're over here at my bed, see a good chunk of the end of it. Then if you go over here, which the whole battle is going to take place here anyways, and you can just see the rest of it. I think it looks so fucking cool. Like, this will definitely look really cool when it's done, and I'm just going to keep hashing away at it, adding different angles and things and closing it out. This is kind of how I build. I build the frame first, because that tells me where I need to build things. Because it's like, and the engine itself, now I know I didn't do my math wrong. Because each pixel is a block. Like, that is how it renders out. Each pixel is a block. Um, like, that is just how it's come to be. You know? Each pixel just ends up being a block. One thing that I do need to do, though. I'm going to boom. Boom. This is a different thing for a different project. But that's going to cut. I'm going to lasso you and cut you. This is for the Venator. Cut. Same for you. Cut. And then move this. Okay. And then deselect, move you. Okay. And now, the last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to make a cube. It's going to cover the entire selection. Hello, mousepad. Thank you. Entire length, and then an image, crop to selection. There. That will make that a lot easier for me. And now, move you, select you. The thing I need the most here. Let me just move you to the side, and then escape. And then change the sizes of you. Okay, and now for scaling. Okay, go to 0 and scale you up to 550, and that should put the height, if I move you to 0 now, at 284. Boom, that is to scale now. Yes! Aha! Huzzah! I'm a genius. I was being very genius about it. And then just to be sure I get everything correct, and then scale you a bit differently. I mean, the same way. And then move and scale. And boom. Cool. But that's just for the Venator itself. I don't need the Venator. And then don't save that because I don't need it. Ooh, guys, I'm so happy. The other way I know that this is completely scaled correctly is because those engines are circular, and when I have it, like, because of the way that I have it laid out, it, like, the way it overlays is perfect. So it tells me I have everything exactly accurate to where it's supposed to be placed. And that is really satisfying to me. So there we go. Cool. Now let's go back to this. And by back to this, I mean back to you guys. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited to build this. This is so fucking cool. It's such a... I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. It's such a big ship. Like, in terms of a Minecraft build, I feel like this in of itself, with what I'm doing, just this alone, is a Hermitcraft scale build. Just doing the Arquidens class is a Hermitcraft scale build. Because of the sheer size of it being spanning across hundreds of blocks. But at the same time, it is such a small ship, guys. It is so small. Like it feels like it's tiny. So I think that's really funny, that perspective. Like that perspective to me is just very funny. Guys, it feels like I'm running low on my netherrack, guys. I'm running low on netherrack. only 11:38. That's insane. What I am running low on, I need to go... Okay, I guess running low is stretch. But I'm gonna go grab more sand. I just don't have as much as I'd like. Especially since I know I'm gonna need so much. Might as well do some resource gathering. There we go. That feels better. That feels a lot better. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was actually 6 that I needed, but oh well. Because I definitely need more fuel. Wow, I actually have so little of everything else. Like pumpkins, I'm almost out of pumpkins. Excuse me. How dare I? Guess you know what that means. Oh hey, I can get leather. Only 2 apparently. Wow, disappointing. I just need a lot of leather. Actually, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, the loot fabricator. Atomic reconstructor, though. Black quartz stick. None of that is hard to get, especially since N, mining dimension. Got black quartz in here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what was it? Redstone and iron. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, a very easy thing to craft. I don't know if it needs power. It does need power. Okay. Good to know. I happen to be able to give it power. Boom. Look at that. Let me see if it does what I want it to do. I don't have any, whoopsie daisy. Any dead boys. Nether time. Because I just need a... Guys think you're producing enough people? Oh, hang on. I might as well. Well, in fairness, I wanted Holy fuck. It is true, you really do hit one and they're all there. They all come around. Oh, that's the children. I almost killed the children. And boom. Let's grab all the trash. Throw it into the river because we don't care about. Ooh, hang on. Where are you? There's a boy that spawned in, and he spawned in over here. Oh, I'm actually quickly losing health. Why am I not drowning? I can't seem to drown. Oh well. Okay. Gems, they go here as always. If there's anything that can be broken down like this. And there we go. And as for you, supposed to test out you. Seems to go as fast as it gets energy built up. So as long as it has energy. Well, it works, so I've got that going. Go back. Okay, first of all, actually, claim all the woods. And mystical agriculture there. Got my mechanism right there, which I haven't touched in like at least 10 episodes. I really haven't done mechanism. Let me, just because I don't think Ken's been on for a second. Let me just. Oh, hey. Now I'm no expert, but that's new. That's new. Because I'm pretty certain I didn't see that there before. Also, what happened to his energy getting? He had a way to get energy. Now it seems like he doesn't. I'm just a nosy bitch. So this is not world height, but of course he doesn't need it to go to world height because he's still got to make the big ass fucking Eye of Sauron. Where's his energy? Like his mechanism energy. What's a painting machine do? Interesting. And there's all these things. He's probably got a whole system that runs down, like underneath, Imperium and Tertium. He is just farming that stuff, which I guess makes sense. For me, it's like, I mean, it's annoying to go mine it, but I'd just rather do that. That's just a me thing. But it makes sense why he would have it himself doing it a different way. And then auto crafters. All the Modium furnace is impressive. Yeah, my one gripe is just trying to get netherite, actually. Like, that for some reason, that's the hardest part. What happens if I stand in the beam? Nothing. Okay, cool. Let me look at different mods and see what... Oh, yay, melon seeds. Woo, just what I always wanted. Oh my god. Also, my health is, like, severely low right now. That's annoying. Ooh, speaking of health... Figure because I've got so many of these... And I can get so many more of them... I might as well try. Okay. So I forget what most of the process is, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So how do I make a yellow one? Yellow one is made with the red and the yellow. Okay, I'm going to... Where's my backpack? Where's my backpack? There's no way I threw it out somewhere, right? How did I lose my backpack? Did I throw it in here? No. In here? Guys, where's my backpack? The frustration being my backpack had... it was mostly empty, sure. But it did have a couple of very important things to me. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're okay again. I was going to be so pissed. I need more hearts. Oh, bitch. Granted, I might get more if I still use this sword. More hearts. It's possible. Hello? Lilith the Scary. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. For those of you who don't know why that might be amazing, that's my name. Well, not specifically the scary part, but just Lilith is my name. Wait, no, I need... I'm gonna probably fight the Wither a couple of times. How much soul sand do I have? Not a lot. Comparable to how much I would like to have, I should say. Oh my god. Shh. That only took me a really long time. Now I need a bunch of red hearts. I made a mistake doing this, at least the way that I've done it. Enchanted plus that. If I do green, I need another star and a shulker shell plus the green. Got another stars now. Okay. Let me... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay. And then how many skulls do I have? A lot. Okay, cool. And now... Might as well just throw you in there. Cool. That was easy. How many swings of a sword will it take me? Okay. Could have probably picked a less floral area to do all this in. Oh well. Can I stop having the wither effect, please? Like, holy shit. Yeah, this is rather easy. What the fuck? I died? Guess I should have been paying better attention. I was not expecting to die, let me tell you. Ooh, pumpkin. Let me allow myself to get up to health again, I guess. It's really annoying. I died. Believe me, I was not expecting to die. I have hearts that go all the way up to purple. I guess the wither effect just took a little bit of extra out of me than I thought it would. While I'm looking at it, what does it take to get to the... If it takes that to take to green, what does it take to get to blue? A block of fucking netherite and an amethyst. Amethyst is so random, so that's so easy to get. But block of fucking netherite? Well, I guess it's for the heart. I wonder what a soul heart canister, like how good that one is. Me too. I can kill this guy. There should be something I can get. Oh, it's gonna be that way the entire time. Might be something I even already have. Withered bracelet, yeah. What? Did you guys see that too? I definitely need to make a potion of regen thing. So I think that's what I'm gonna work on next. What was I going to do though? Oh wait. Heart canis. What? Okay, I haven't made a clip in a while. I'm clipping that. Uh, that was glorious. Holy fuck. Okay, that was insane. Okay. If I do this again. Okay, there we go. God damn. Move that and it fucking killed me. Literally, it fucking killed me. Damn. Okay. There we go. And then I need shulker shells. Got some. Okay. Could I get more, please? I definitely need some regen. I can't believe I killed myself twice. Actually, no, I can believe that's exactly something I would do. Still annoying, though. And then the enchanted golden apple I make. Yeah, I can. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Apple. Oak sapling plus dirt, and apples are a byproduct. Cool. Boom. Let me choose. Okay. And I need. Seriously? None? None from that? Come on, give me something. Give me some. Hello? Spawn in. There we go. I knew that would work. I don't know why I knew that would work, but I knew it would work. There we go. That's all I needed. And then put you there, you there, you there. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then bricks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the first one, I need a simple, like, oak tree sapling. So Ken's home it is. Because he has oak trees. I think. Maple. I guess I can't. Oak. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey. Got you too. I've got you. What else do I want to grow? What's another thing that I should grow? Hey. Pylons. Block of netherite, slabs. Cool. Actually, can I get the block of netherite yet? I don't believe I have enough. Also, I need to put you in there. Excuse me. Sleep time. Cool. I don't believe I have enough for a block of netherite now. I do need a lot of gold. I am seeming short on gold, which is a problem in my opinion. So I guess that's something I'll work towards. What's something else I can grow or should grow? Maybe something for a trade? Picked up yellow. Let's leave it bleed for now. Don't really need anything at the moment. Okay. Then interdiction. Okay. I think I have just one more of those. Glass. Yeah, this is a... And refund another star. So, guess there's that for me. How about regen potions? How would I make that? Redstone to make it longer, sure. But how would I make that? Gas tiers. I need a lot of gas tiers. See, these are all regeneration. Oh wait, on regen 1. Resistance. That would be good to have. Those are regen 2, which doesn't really benefit me. I don't want swiftness. Strength. Put okay, and then so I need a lot more gold. And I need... Okay, so I know where to go. Fortress. Because I need to kill a lot of blaze as well. Let's see. Let's see here. Ooh, and boom. Yeah, you guys can be pissy with me. I don't really care. I need blaze. I need a lot of blaze. Okay. Oh, how did I miss this part? Netherite gloves, I'll take that. Okay, boom, boom. Okay. What'd that ring do, actually? Casting movement speed isn't something I'm particularly, like, crazy about. Bum bum bum. Because these can all be broken down into components. Nice, okay. And go back here, because I still need a lot of blazes. That'd be preferable, at least. And a lot of gold. Hope that wasn't important. It's 2:51 now. Wow. Well, once again, it doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna have to get off here a little bit sooner, though, because of that. This is 250 extra gold so far. I realize my netherite site's not working. And I feel like I've got a lot of other things, so let me... There we go. I just reset it. I feel like that was the best way to go about doing that. Got so many different things here. Don't need you. Oh my god. Don't need you. Don't need you. I need to smelt you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I don't need you. Need all of that. Gas tiers and blaze rods. Put you in there. Throw you in there. I've got a bunch of gold smelting now. I have a whole bunch of you guys. Okay, there's that. Go to the salvaging table. So glad I'm not accidentally salvaging those. That'd be bad. One second, guys. Actually, I'll be able to get that in a little bit later. Okay. What I'll probably do, I'll probably finish off this set of potions. I'm not going to finish off the entire thing. Just don't have time for that quite right now. Shit. That was me being hasty. Okay. Okay, I think that's it for now. I've got a lot that I've done today. So much, actually. It's insane. I'm so proud of that, let's be honest. I'm absolutely proud of that. So, there's that. Yeah, I've done so much. And I've increased my health points by a lot, too, which I'm really proud of. I guess those aren't unbreakable, are they? No. But they are pretty good, I think. Yeah, I'd say everything's going pretty well right now. It did a lot of resource gathering, too. Which went pretty well, I'd say. Let me just not forget to take these out really quick. There we go. Look at that. Doubled my gold. I'm happy about that. Well, I think that's everything that I need to do at the present. No apples, which is annoying, because I want apples. Okay, yeah. I'd say that's a pretty healthy session. Definitely got a lot done today, and I'm really proud of it.